Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's time again to prove to everyone that I know nothing about routine and schedules. I've decided it's Minecraft Bedrock time. I have been grinding all weekend, and it sounds like I've been doing a lot, but I've really just been sitting in this corner and sitting in the corner in the iron farm and also getting smacked by sky rats. Um for that farm right behind us. Yeah. So let's put on our clothes. Eat some food. Actually, that's for the other thing that I've done. Eat some food. Could you eat that? Thank you. I swear those worked at some point. Oh, you guys can earn drops today from Minecraft. I didn't even notice that. Oh, hold on. We have to know what the drop is before we move on with our day. Subscribe to earn drops. Yeah, do that to somebody you enjoy. It ends April 5th. What do you get? What is that? View details. Hold on, let's figure out what this is. Me hitting every button. Tiny takeover remote. Tiny takeover baby chick slippers. Watch 5 minutes of Minecraft. Oh, we're on this, y'all. We're getting these baby chick slippers. Be here for 5 minutes. You can get little baby chick slippers, and they're adorable. Okay, they're adorable. They are worth every moment. Anyway. So, we have a little explanation today. I AFK'd over the weekend multiple times. For green dye. And emeralds. I'm not there yet all the way. So while I discuss the game plan, we're gonna trade some iron. A couple of these villagers are new. This one, and this one are new. I think I've solved the problem with having new ones, which is just putting them into the floor. Listen, they have trench foot. What do they care about being in the floor? Okay? It might be colder, but like, as far as I'm concerned, what emotions do villagers actually have? As someone who apparently unironically makes Minecraft villager noises, I can attest that my emotions are quite limited to, huh. I'm kidding. Okay. The game plan, though, is to trade as much of my iron away as possible because I have too much. And I don't like having as much iron as an iron farm produces. It makes me feel weird. I'm prepared for overflow, though, because I did AFK multiple times, and this thing was backed up with iron sitting on top. So, yeah. We already have one shulker box, almost, of dye. And one of wheat, which is good. I did notice Caboose actually made a wheat field before he stopped playing forever. And I do have this. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to need way more than a couple shulker boxes of grain dye. I also, over the weekend, tried to go onto, what was it? The Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft has a Minecraft map, and maybe that would be a fun exploration, but I was trying to look at, like, the way people's terrain, because it's something that I could physically go touch, see, look at. And also go experience Scar's mob farms, because just second to none, best mob farm builder in, you know, Hermitcraft. Anyway, not the point. I tried very hard to look at training and I just couldn't find anything. But we need all this green dye because somebody got a very crazy idea and then enjoyed it a little too much for my professional opinions. And I don't like her right now. I want to undo every single plan that I've ever made in my life. Exclusively so I don't have to do this. But let's grab the new round. Ooh, that's almost full. Let's grab the new round. Honestly, I'm questioning if this should be expanded. It's a 3-layer, and I think it takes about a stack of cactus. I think it's a stack of cactus for the top, just for each layer, which is roughly what I wanted because it'll make a lot without having to make so deep of ones. Because the deeper you go, the more you risk it not working as well. There's also apparently cactus floating right next to that hopper, which kind of makes me a little concerned. And maybe I should expand the hoppers out just a little bit. I might do that. I just picked them up though, so it's fine. Oh my god, that was a stack. That was not fine. I forgot where we were. Is there water in both? There is. I need to go up. Wait, where'd my ender chest go? Okay, we'll find that in a moment. We'll find that in a moment. Oh. I've had a very productive morning and now my shoulder hurts very much. And I mean it. My shoulder really, really hurts. Where did it go? Okay, that's interesting. It disappeared, guys. It disappeared. Okay. I'm gonna put in these hoppers because I'm probably losing. I'm losing such good stuff. There we go. I'm done. That's it. What in the world is going on over here? I don't have my ender chest on me. So I have to go all the way over here for a bucket. I have to do all this extra work to do that. To fix whatever the hell is going on with this farm. I just need to tweak it so that it doesn't have any loss now. Sparky, I get it, but please stop. Sparky and I are also fighting. Nobody needs to stand up for him. He's quite efficiently ruining my sleep schedule. He doesn't need any assistance. As a victim of his decision that the kittens... Ooh, y'all, the kittens are not allowed. I don't know what they're not allowed. I'm just telling you right now that he says they're not allowed. Okay, they're not allowed to breathe. I don't know what they're not allowed, but he is adamant they're not allowed. Okay, guys. his senior brain has decided that the kittens are enemy number one, and thus any movement they make before 7 a.m. is not okay. He started barking this morning while I was trying to sleep. Caboose left, and at 6:05 he decided, no, those kittens need to simmer fucking down. And he was just like, if I yell at them, they'll obviously simmer down. I will not get in trouble. They will. You can assume how that worked out for her. Well, him. It's okay. B. Shimon decided today that she also was going to ignore the boundaries of Esther and try to steal her food while she was eating it. That didn't go well for her either, because I put her in the bathroom a little too long. But it's okay. What is B. Shimon going to do? Complain that I forgot her for 20 minutes in the bathroom? Okay. Says the one who tried to steal all the dog food. Esther had a really good morning, though. I'm so glad one of us did. Caboose and I also went out over the weekend, and we had to go, like, to the bulk food store, but we actually took her grandmother with us, and she had the best time. She was ready for a nap. When we got back to her house, she was like, I'm done. She went and laid down, and I was like, yeah. I felt bad because she rode in the back, but she was like, no, no, no. She's like, getting in and out is a problem, but we don't need you throwing up. And I was just like, nah. I would totally not do that. I have totally done that. I've actually, you know what? The times that I've thrown up from motion sickness in a car is actually fairly low. Because at a very young age, I decided that falling asleep in the car was actually the easiest way to get over my motion sickness. And at first, when I was young, my parents were like, "Oh yeah, the second you get in the car, you just fall asleep." And then they started realizing when I was old, as I got a little older and could actually like vocalize, that I had severe motion sickness, and that's why I would fall asleep immediately in the car. Because the only way to prevent from being super nauseous was to fall asleep. That was actually something that Caboose was warned about when we went on our first beach trip, was that I was going to fall asleep. I don't remember how long the ride was or whatever, but like, he was warned immediately, and he was like, oh no, no. I've managed to stay awake in the car. Mind you, growing up, I had severe motion sickness. And my brother was still out in the front seat. Because I'd fall asleep. So that I already solved my own problem. Now my brother sits in the back seat. And he would never, ever argue with me about being in the front. Because I don't get as motion sick anymore. And I can talk for most of the car ride without being sick. Which is nice. Benefits of adulting. I also can just talk Caboose's ear off the entire car ride though, so. I don't know. He's too smart, y'all. He won't tell me if he enjoyed a nice, peaceful car ride. Once we had a thing. I don't know. I don't remember what the thing was, but he said something about, you know, a quiet car ride's different. And I was like, what do you mean different? So I didn't talk for 30 minutes. Then, at the end, I was like, are you fucking serious? You don't seem to care that we had no conversation. Like, I didn't talk the whole time. And he's like, yeah, if you want to be congratulated for that, you really can't tell me about how you did a good job. I was like, I'm not fucking looking for congratulations. I'm looking for a reason why. Why I had to be quiet. Can you die quickly? I told Caboose about my iron farm problem and he was like, oh, build an item sorter. And I just went, do we not remember what happened the last time I built an item sorter? Like, just point blank, that item sorter, he had to come and fix it. Y'all, he fixed the moss farm. You remember how we were having all that well, I was having all those problems, and you guys just watched quietly in the sidelines when you probably noticed that I placed the repeater wrong? Yeah, the very first repeater I placed wrong. Actually, you know what? I can show you guys what I did wrong. I have no shame. I should, but I don't. Could you stop? I think Kuma's bullying Bishimon inside the cat scratcher. I just don't care. Sparky, if you don't like that above you, go somewhere else. Yeah, they're both definitely in there. His butt's hanging out. Kuma's big, but he isn't that big. Anyway, so Caboose looked over this. He had to watch the video because I thought this repeater was the issue, right? So I had a piece of redstone here in order to, like, power because it wasn't doing it correctly, right? And it was definitely this piece of redstone was getting that piece of redstone was getting powered by this piece of redstone. So I was bypassing the clock and just having that go, which was creating cobble. And that repeater, the reason why it never looked right is because it was placed wrong. I swear to you it's placed the way I placed it, but yeah. So, luckily Caboose exists. Because I don't think I could have functioned this without him. He fixed this immediately, and then he tried to tell me that replacing this entire strip with lava might have been part of, like, the reason why it wasn't working, and I just went, good sir, do as you do. Don't tell me how to live my life. Okay. I need more carrots, so I'm gonna grab carrots before I go back to my base. I don't know what happened to all my ender chests, and honestly, at this point, I just don't care. I'm questioning if I should... Can Enderman steal wool? Enderman pick up wool. No, they can't pick up any wool in vanilla Minecraft. Ooh. Oh, you're out of... I'll buy more shears. I'll go to the shear guy. He's a real sheeriest person, but it's okay. Honestly, I don't know why I have the lid on this anymore. I'm not that bad. You know what? What's gonna happen? That stuff's gonna get sucked up by a hopper? Oh no, I'm scared. There you go, buddy. I need you guys working for me, not against me. So if you all could grow your coat back ASAP, that would be fan-freaking-tastic. Thank you. Shirts. Do I have a shears chest? Because I bet you, if anything, if I do, it's still full. Yeah, I knew that was full. That's weird. I have two options, and I actually think instead of buying them, I'm gonna save my emeralds. I know that I can, in theory, oh my god. I know in theory that I could just, like, allow these really crap shears to circulate. But I'm not gonna do that. Because I need a guarantee. Oh god, that would kill him. Let me grab that. Oh my god, there is just one shear in that. I mean, I could technically put them all together. I could genuinely probably just make a whole new set, but I don't want to. Like, I could just craft it. Can I turn shears into iron nuggets? There's metal in them. They're actually just pure metal. I just don't see the reason. Oh wait, we're good, we're good. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have the... Are you all green? No, you don't have green on the end. Hold on. Excuse me, sir? You are lacking the green. Honestly, I probably should be doing lime as well. But for right this very moment, I'm not going to. Give me a minute. I gotta do stuff. Okay. You still have shears. Okay. There we go. Where's the shears? Shirred. I don't even use this storage system anymore. I don't know how to explain and express that I just have zero interest in using this place again, but it's a wonderful place to store things. Okay? It's a good place to store things. Like all this brown wool. Oh, there we are. I wish that you could actually re-dye these. It would make things so much easier. I know that Mojang's job is to make our lives actually secretly harder, so like I get their underlying mission, but it would make things so much easier if I could just re-dye. I mean, they don't even like you farming. But like, that be what I do. Okay. There we go. Now we're started on that. I've actually been AFKing here quite a bit. I need to do something about that though, because it's going to be an issue. So now comes the next thing. I'm working on packed mud because they can pick up, Enderman can pick up mud. I am trying to make terrain that Enderman cannot pick up. And I'm crazy and I know it, okay? I know it. But I just want things Enderman can't steal. They're little kleptos and I don't support them. I don't support their kleptomania behavior and habits. There we go. I don't want it to overflow, but I'm just prepared for it to overflow if that were to happen. Obviously. Yeah, green dye right now is not for trade. I need to put this hoe back. Hold on. I need to make a furnace array. Honestly, I think that would make my life easier. It'd be easier, but also wouldn't necessarily help. I don't know why, but jumping, like, flying in this game is just randomly so difficult for me. Honestly, most things I do are more difficult for me. But I was able to, like, our friends, Caboose and Noxie, I was in a call with them, like, Discord call, and they were doing whatever they were doing, and I played some Bedrock to get stuff together. The only things that I don't really have together in high quantities, which what we're gonna need, but it's okay, are, like, I think big building stuff for said terraining project. I also don't have, like, a gradient pattern ready, and I'm not necessarily 100% sure or sold on what I'm going for. I'm not 100% sold on it, but I was talking with Caboose, and he said that I should do the terraining and the lighting at the same time. I don't know how I feel about that. But I think I should figure out shading and how to do this, because I think this palette looks really good together. I genuinely kind of like the green concrete powder and all like this together, and I think it could look really good. But if it was terrained and textured properly. I just don't know how to do that, so it's going to be a whole big trial and error. But first, let's gather supplies. I did not do this. I also did not get more carrots like I said I would. The life I live. Oh shit. No, I want... What? Nuggets. There we go. I have enough carrots that honestly, buying carrots just seems ridiculous now, so perhaps maybe I should get a shulker of carrots and bring it here, but... This is the path plan. And as you can see, fully ready with the path plans. Actually, I'm going to bring this entire thought outside. I'm going to bring the whole thought outside. The whole idea. Concepts and all. I want that there. This I'm gonna have to figure out. But I already exploded my door, by the way, guys. Like, I'm just so done. I'm so done. You don't even understand. You know, the amount that I feel like this obsidian shulker really just gives me the authority to keep losing my ender chests. Okay? That's what this is doing. It's allowing me to lose my ender chests. That's truly what is happening here. I've been just given the go-ahead to lose my stuff. Okay, first come, first serve on that. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna need, so I'm actually just going to depot all the dye into the bottom chests. I don't know what I'm gonna need, and I don't wanna bother figuring it out. I need to put some of that stuff back that I have in my inventory. I'm just attempting to get these materials gathered. I haven't done a big project in a while. Everything's been kind of like small little fun stuff. I mean, even I know someone else is going to be like, you're insane. I argue that the Ocean Monument Farm was also like a small project because I didn't do a big one. Like I could have made it bigger, but I didn't have the trident, so I just said whatever. And I don't know. I mean, we already did training right here, and I can't... everything has to match this level here. I was thinking about bringing this layer here actually down to match up with the base, because you kind of can't see the floor when you first walk up to it. So let's move... Put that there. Okay. Okay, so topographically... Excuse this. This has to go down quite a bit, actually. I just realized. I didn't even realize how low this had to go down, but this actually has to go down quite a bit. This has to go down 2 full layers in order to be reasonable. I also am thinking about this right now, and it doesn't... there are no green blocks that turn to slabs. I want to make this whole area easily, like terrainable and travelable. Which means that I might need to mix in a little bit of other stuff. My issue is that my base is quite gothic, and I feel like this is normal for a path. Which I really hope to God I decide to stick with this for just, like, materials brought. But still. Okay, so I'm wondering if... I do, like, a couple layers of that, and then come back through and do that, and then... And then the top part of it be all moss. I don't know why, but I feel like that this green concrete actually doesn't fit. Like, it did when I was looking at it, but if I keep the kind of... This is more muted. Yeah, I think that's more muted. I think I'm going to keep that. Can you just come over this way, please, and thank you. Yeah, I think I like that. I am thinking about how this is more of a gothic feel for a base, and I'm questioning now if perhaps maybe we should go with a more gothic pathway that perhaps maybe fades into this, like right around here. So that it's, or maybe over here, which still means that we don't need to gather nearly as many materials because this needs to reach spawn, which is like roughly over there, and then we also need to reach the other path, which is over there. And I'd like to loop in the wither farm, well, the wither fighting area, and then the hold on, the wither fighting area, the whatchamacallit thing with the copper, and then a spider farm. But I've now come to the realization that I actually want to cut this path, which means that this is going to be a bit harder to do. I would like this. I'd like this down. Oh God. I want you to know that my brain's just starting to work now. It's just kicking into... I think I heard the fans from my computer just like whoosh. Oh. You know what? I question if maybe I should do this in creative real quick. Like, look at the block palette design before I start making a whole bunch of stuff together. You know what? Ironic. I purposely did not, like... I didn't purposely point out that it'll be side quests today, but I did want to say that I wasn't going to stick to what I was doing anyway. Okay, so... I just don't want to deal with this stuff right now. Oh my god! I can just duplicate these. Okay, that wasn't what I was planning on doing. I didn't want to do that. Did I have my... No, I didn't. I spent way too long just doing this in creative the other day when I was looking at this. I just went... I like the way this is going. But I don't know how I feel about this. I didn't realize... I should have... Honest to God... I wish that I had realized what I was doing when I first built this so that it was up one more block. Or two. Because it's now bring the terrain to it and not the other way. I think I knew I was going to have to terrain this though. And I just don't like it. I just don't want to do it. Oh my god, I'm getting anxiety again. Okay, hold on. Arguably, same amount of speed. I think we're gonna have to make this excusable for quite a bit. Now, this is just a rough cutout. Obviously, I've also already brought the terrain up, which will be a bigger issue. I think if I separate that, I'm not even kidding, if I separate this island, though, separate it into an island, and we cut this so that this kind of... I don't want to make that such a smooth transition. That's fine. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe like something this wide, and what I'll do is I'll like scoop it in, and then once it comes to about maybe here, like the transition line maybe? Yeah. When it comes to that transition line, then we'll move it up so that it has a better flow when you come down. Because even right here, right now, you don't see the door. The door isn't very grand, and that's perhaps maybe the secondary problem. But I just don't have the... I don't have the beans to do that today. I want to just get this, like, really quickly. Like, I want to see how this feels. Just, like... Oh, that feels so much better. Even just bringing it down one, it feels... like, you can actually see the door. You can see the door and it doesn't look as weird now. Okay, so that's what we'll be doing. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, and then I want to try out the terrain with this. Okay. I'm gonna place all of this down just right now because it has to, the concrete powder has to sit on something. It can't free float. Let's see. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What if instead of that, which is going to be so much shoveling. Anyway, so has anybody heard about the new Minecraft news? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth being this excited about, but I am actually kind of excited for the June, July drop. I don't remember when it was. The Sulfur Caves I'm excited for. I'm genuinely excited for it. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm actually really excited. Give me daytime, please. I'm not wasting all of my placing ability in survival. I think instead of this, I do something else because I'm not liking how it's being placed, and I'm not really. The vision is dying with my abilities. Anyway, I don't know if anybody's heard about the Minecraft update. Updates to be coming. There's quite a few of them. I'm really excited for June, but the next drop is the cute animals drop. But I kind of like Sulfur Caves, so. What if I made a pattern in the lawn? No, hold on. No, that's not it. Nope, 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 nope. Oh shit, that was wrong. Hold on. My 3 brain cells are working. Again, it's like a supercomputer when it kicks on. I don't know why I'm committing so hard I'm committing so hard to this, but I am. Honestly, I low-key am really liking the color of the concrete powder and the lime. Okay, and then can I please have... Lovely. Ooh, it kind of goes with the saturation. So the real question is, do we want a high saturated area or do we want a low saturated area? Because honestly, we could just get rid of terracotta, but I have a lot of it. Minecraft lawns. Images. Yeah, that's traditional. Yeah, I think stripes are pretty common. The way people terraform is just so beautiful. I'm not that type of person. I'm not that aesthetic. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I think for right now I'm going to leave it be. Though I have to say, I do kind of like the idea of dropping the darkness. Right? Just getting rid of the darkness. I'd like to do cross-hatching. I don't know if that's... popsicle? It's just how I'm going to fix that hole right now. So, hold on. If I go... Oh, those blocks go together so much better. I don't know what the options are, but like... I'm just gonna type in moss. I'm gonna do moss carpet, obviously, versus full moss blocks. But... there's kind of like, yeah, I kind of like this. I like the idea of the patterns in the ground, though. I think we'll figure out a pattern to do, and we'll do it. And it just means that we'll have to see it through all of the movement. And I say movement because I'm just going to call the terrain movement. I told Caboose that this area was way too big to do, and this motherfucker just goes, "You've got this." I'm wondering if, instead, we build a river. Like, through. I don't know. Okay, I like these colors. See, I'm just gathering green dye because I knew whatever I was doing I needed green dye anyway, so it helps me immensely. Okay, so what we're liking is moss carpet, lime terracotta, concrete powder, wool, and green concrete. My plan is, if I want to put powder there, I'm just going to place powder, everything that I want in this in powder probably, and then do that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I like what I'm doing. I renamed my worlds so that I would actually know which one's which. I'm very proud of me. Okay? Proud of me. Alright. I like that I figured something out at least. Ooh, I'll take that. I'm like reclaiming shulker boxes over here. My question now is, since I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. Right? Since I'm not 100% sure what I want to do I just go ahead and do the other stuff? I think I'm gonna really just get... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pull this out. Put the carpet away. And start the process. We're gonna run into empty space very soon. Very, very soon. I don't know if anyone remembers when I said that this will not be an issue. But I did say that that right there won't be an issue because I will never see those blocks again. I'm seeing those blocks again. Hey! There you are! I've been hearing you. And you have a shovel, so I was gonna forever hear you. I love that for you. Definitely gotta throw some light blocks in the water, maybe? There we go. By the way, pod soil, how you grow mushrooms. I'm gonna go with this is where the terrain jumps up the second level. There we go. I like how that's going. I'm actually gonna keep those blocks flouting in the air. I like the flouting blocks. I think I'm kind of going more of a curve out the gate, which is a slight problem. So I'm gonna round this area out. There we go. Move this around a little. Okay, obviously that's too high. Get out of my face. I think roughly about here is actually perfect to go up. Okay. Of course there's stuff. Okay. This feels insane to me that I'm redoing the terrain again. I like went through a whole process of mining this so that it was down, so that it was like up or whatever. Best part is that I'm gonna also remine these blocks out in order to do the other part of the training. But I want to make sure that I like what I'm doing. Come on! There we go. Yeah. I think if we just adjust just a little bit. Alright, hold on. Let's eat. And look. Yeah, that's so much better, because hold on. There might be walking times. The way that you just come in, you can actually see the door coming in, and I feel like that's what really makes this area, like, makes it feel kind of home-like, is because you can walk in and you can see the door. I think that's really what makes this so nice. I also will probably have to get rid of this, but I actually want to flatten out. I want to create a flat spot over here in a bit, just to grow trees and that stuff so that it's not a process. My string fell in. Okay. It's been so long since I've decided to do something crazy in Bedrock, so this is nice. But I definitely think up until about here's where we definitely should start transitioning out. I need to make another path. I think a path needs to be 5 blocks wide. Also, I feel like it needs to be 5 blocks wide, because I feel like it's just the perfect to have like a middle and then actual sides. And oh, all right, now I have to put these blocks away. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm keeping that. I'm so sick of them breaking down my door because I'm on hard. I know the solution is to take it off hard, but like... I didn't ask for solutions. Okay? I didn't ask for solutions. I asked for problems. Also, what's going on? Hi! Or make it so... TH? What? They can't pathfind to the door? Door fuck. What do you mean? I already tried to make it so they can't pathfind to the door and they still got it. Yeah, how would we do that? I did carpets and this is fences. The game plan is to light this entire area up, though. I'm so curious on how you would make them pathfind. I already tried making them not pathfind correctly. And I've also considered putting a sentient being up here. I don't remember, honestly. I know there's ways. I know there's ways, too. I've considered, and I mean this, heavily considered, putting a snow golem right here. But do you know what happens to a snow golem when the creepers decided that's my friend and I want them to come with me in the afterlife? They blow everything up. Oh my god! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! We need to give a second! Everybody give a moment! Breathe! 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 Saddles! Horse armor! Hold on! We have to go get the zombie horse! Get away from me! No, he's despawned! I will dismount your owner. Hi. You're my new friend. No, you're my new friend. I've decided we are friends. Get away from me. I'm making friends. No, you son of a bitch! You! This is why I don't make friends. This right here is why I don't make friends. I'm so done with all the creepers. I wanted that zombie horse. What's the likelihood that a zombie horse would spawn twice in the same area? Like, come on. Minecraft wanted me to have a zombie horse. And then it murdered it. Breathe. Hey, I did that on PUBG. I'm so glad. Get away from me. How dare you clip that? How dare you clip that? I do not have a good reputation on this channel with horses, okay? How dare you clip that? Anyway. Honestly, I kind of think I'm going to fill out this. Way to murder the horse. Guys are being mean. I think mycelium. I'm feeling mycelium, but it doesn't spread, so I'd have to get the blocks. It doesn't spread here. It only spreads on whatchamacallit. Alright. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Actually, do you know how to make her raid someone? I think there's a cream for that. Jesus fucking Christ, y'all. Okay, get this crap out of my inventory because how dare those creatures die in front of me? Wait, how? Yeah, how do you make me raid somebody? I'm so curious. I feel like I should have. I feel like I should know how to make me raid somebody, but like that just doesn't sound like a me thing. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. I know what blocks I want. Hold on. I need like a couple stacks. Hold on. I don't know. I was hoping you would think. How do you make me do anything is the realest question. Caboose, do you want horses? Caboose! Caboose, I can get you more horses! You want me? One. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is 7 wide. Well, we don't need that. Right? Hold on. Can you guys get out of my way? Be gone from the vicinity, please. I don't need you in my vicinity. Sir, you didn't harm them today, but you have lost their privilege of that company. No, you're a horse killer. You watch one season of Hermitcraft with Smallish Beans and you become a horse killer. No, that's stealable. That's not stealable. Mm, ooh. Pale oak is definitely stealable. Actually, not in that form. Okay. I need things! Okay, we need to get rid of this. There was a lot of hope that this would work. And it did not work. What the? Uncovering some of the things I do is like discovering, you like peeling back a wall and discovering the previous owners use toothpaste to to, to build the wall. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if instead I did this? What if it was 7 wide? Because it needs to be a grand path. Right? Alright, hold on. Hold on. We need a high ground perspective. I think that helps. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay. The son of a bitches. The reason I'm doing all of this work. Look, there's a child! Oh god, it spotted me. Any new friends? Yeah, no, creepers aren't friends. Creepers are barely legal beings. Look at their faces. Like botched Botox. What? There needs to be a bed out here. Oh, there is a bed out here. Oh, yeah. Now I'm on fire. Rude. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now I just need to figure out what kind of blocks I want to do for the middle. Can you stop? I ask so little of thee. Psst. Doop. Ooh, I like that. Okay, there we go. I'm short and I have little legs. It's difficult to get up on things, okay? Let's just burn that. I don't even care. I should not have that much pale loss already. Okay, let's see. What else? I think Deep Slate Cobble they can't pick up. And then... What do you think about when you think about my base? I think muted colors, personally. I do think this. Now what else is gray? Oh, that works too. Okay. We have those 3 colors together. 4 colors? Okay. I'm cheap, so I'm gonna take that. Excuse me. No offense, but you're not getting full blocks. I'm cheap. It also helps with spawning if I don't use full blocks. It needs a 3rd color. Mossy Cobble kind of works. If you could just, like, very kindly, thank you. I did like where I placed these originally, but I don't remember where that was now. No. I don't like those. I don't like those at all. I think amethyst, andesite is too... gray. That's a good way to describe it. Oh, it's too gray. Ooh! I think that's too dark, though. What is gray options? I mean, Tuft would be a good one. But I think they can grab Tuft. Concrete powder would be a good option, but knowing me, I'd end up turning it into concrete. Do I have... I do have... I do. Oh, okay, that's the answer. I just have to be careful, because I'm gonna get stuck. I like that. And then cyan terracotta, how does that go? Ah! I keep getting stuck in the ground. And I feel like that should just be illegal. Hang on. Can I make... I think I can make deep slate stairs. I think I can make... Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you, that's foul. How dare you? How dare you, Minecraft? I need food? I'm as unprepared for this project as I am for every project I've decided to do. Get out of here. That is not an appropriate block anymore. We don't like you. Is that? I don't know how I feel about it. I'm doing it anyway. Full send. I'm just doing it. If I don't like it, that's my own problem later. I should have said something if I didn't. if I don't like it, then I should definitely say something about it. But I totally have nothing to say about it, because I don't like it. But some part of my brain's enjoying this. And I enjoy ripping things up and redoing them, actually. That's one of my favorite tasks. I think I've really got it. I think I got this, like, random placing down. Oh my god, who put the creepers in the game? Who decided it? I know they wouldn't be in the game now. Okay, I know that. Jiv. Starts with a J. I don't know. Jeb said that he wouldn't do that now. So why are they here? Remove them immediately. I work like I don't know how to exist in this game. What I'm really enjoying is that a lot of these blocks are blast resistant. Okay. So now I need to... There we go. Now I need to take these blocks, not because I'm poor, but because I don't want them to go to waste. Okay, we need to step up proper. Which means that I think we're gonna have to alternate between that and these slabs. Genuinely alternating between slabs here. Slabby slabs, please. Slabby slab. Slab slab. I don't think there's any way to randomize that where it doesn't feel like it's a problem. Okay. There's not enough room in my inventory. Oh wait, that was supposed to remain empty. That's what the blocking out was me working with it empty. There we go. No, you know what? Where's the... There we go. Hit that. There we go. There we go. That's done. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's okay. I'm gonna throw all the blocks back where they go. And I wish I could just throw, but I have to place them. That is not the right block. How dare you! Bastion, Basalt Delta. Bastion is the stuff. Prismarine. Coal. Clay terracotta. Dirt. Dirt. That. Oh my god. Animal salute. Salute? Yep, animal salute. You salute your animals. That's what animal salute is. Alright. I like it! I like it! You know what? It fits the vibe. I'm not worried about this stuff over here, the stone. We're gonna train it. It's gonna look good. But I'm gonna do the path first because I need to do the path first. I feel like it's got a lot going on, and that is not supposed to be there. Hold on, that's not supposed to be there. Whatever gets chosen is what goes there. There we go. Whoa, there's 2 whole ass blocks missing. What the fuck? Whoever's doing this needs to be a little more prepared. Like, this is unprofessional right now. Unprofessional. All these holes? A problem. Does that bother anybody else? Because if so, I'm leaving it. I just needed it to bother more than just me, and it's fine. Also, I don't understand what's going on with the chest. Oxidizing. Okay? Not oxidizing. Decided that it's all or nothing, I guess? Because these are not... Are these? No, they're not, right? They're not. Oh, these were. They were. So confused on what was going on there. I was like, what? I don't like how stark they are anymore. I want them to oxidize at least one level, like this level, and then I'll walk them in. But I don't like them. I don't like them like that. I'm literally waiting for all this copper to oxidize, and I feel like it's never gonna happen. Like a crazy person waiting for it. Doop, 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 ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Okay, great. Now I just need a decoration block for the sides. kind of like how this is. What about spruce? Hold on. This random ass spruce tree has been bothering me for a while. And I just love growing trees. Ooh, I like that! Yes, we're doing it. There's just one flaw in this plan. I don't have spruce. Okay. That's a task. I know I said I'm going to terrain this, but I don't know how soon I'm going to terrain this. So I don't know if I really want to do pod soil over here, but I guess I'm going to because I want spruce. Come on, come on. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with that. Ooh, landed. I wasn't even planning a border. This is just how sidetracked I get. I'm questioning if I should pod soil this entire terrain, though. Is that my terraining? Pod soiling it? No, because then the moss carpet will look weird. And I already did, like, regular moss carpet. I mean, I can always bone meal it. And make pale moss carpet, which I think might go with it. Nah, I think pale moss would look even weirder. I just want the tree down now. Who needs a tree farm when they can just do this? Did anyone see green asparagus walk by? You all need to stop exploding, okay? You're ruining the vibe. Okay, maybe I should be doing other things. Maybe I should light up before I start on the terraining. Hold on. I'm gonna grab some dirt because apparently it doesn't matter how hard I try. I'm gonna blow everything up. Here we go. Let go of my wood! Guys, he had my wood. How inappropriate. I grew that spruce tree for me. You know, considering how many times things have been blown up in front of this base, I'm now questioning how the happy gas is still alive without something bad happening to it. Okay? I don't even like the Happy Ghast. I'm honestly low-key every time I see it going, oh my god, when did I put a ghast here? Like, I just keep going, why is there a ghast in my house? I mean, the transport of Happy Ghasts, just traveling with them is very slow. I get it, it's meant for building, but like... I think it should be allowed to just slap a speed, give it some speed, and it start actually going faster. You know? Apparently I need to do a bit of this grind. One more round. Yeah, you can really tell that I have little regard for how much rockets I use. This is definitely like the most wasteful way to get wood. Actually, on Bedrock, there's more wasteful ways. Like a TNT farm. Like a TNT tree farm. Does anyone else watch the Java videos of people using TNT to get stuff and just go, I wish? That's how I feel. Every single time I see a Java farm do something, I'm just like, well, we're the ugly stepchild on Bedrock. And whatever we say means we're getting the opposite. Like, honestly, I was a little disappointed. I don't want to say upset, but I was disappointed that, again, Mojang said they were going to do the combat update. Combat update came to Java. There was a bad review on it, so they said, okay, not bringing it to Bedrock, right? Because they were like, we're not getting any more criticism. That was during their criticism phase, where they weren't accepting it. They still aren't accepting criticism, which is why they got rid of the mob votes, because everybody just wanted everything added. You're expecting a mixed group of adults and children to decide whether or not something should get added to a video game. You're not gonna get a consistent amount of people saying, oh, I think yeah, that would be a great thing. That would be, like, you're gonna get a lot of people saying, why can't we just get it all? You know? It's just how it is. Nobody wants to make the decisions that impact so greatly. There we go. There we go. I know it's not following the exact curve, but this curve is quite extreme. It's quite extreme for following it with blocks. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. I think it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's pulled. Oh, there we go. I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. We have to keep from here. We have to keep going one over. We have to come one in. So this needs to be one more. One, two, three, four, five, six. Ooh. No. Something's wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's back here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then slip over 1. Slip over 1. Okay. You know, I had a topic to read on today, but like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect, we kept it. I had a topic to read on. But my brain's very overcome with the need to do this properly. But, and then it's going to go that, so it's going to straighten out very slightly, and then it's going to go back that way, and then it's going to have to very carefully turn that way. I mean, technically I could go over that water, and then, hold on, let's, if I went this way, and over this way, what is down here? What is down here? I got this. Oh, this is where we kill the wither. totally where we kill the Wither. I don't remember where the thing place is, and I doubt Caboose does either, but where we kill the Wither. You know what? Fuck it. I have a rant. And it'll get me through most of this work that I need to do. Because I'm just going to outline the path and then mine it out, fill it in. But, Caboose and I had a friend. Now I consider them an acquaintance. We'll just name them X. And they've had, like, a really bad start in life. Not the greatest hand dealt to them. And they just spiral spectacularly. And honestly, the last interaction I had with this person, they were under the influence. They drove our vehicle under the influence and showed up and was just like getting drunker by the minute while I very uncomfortably had to deal with this said person. And I felt even less comfortable than I would usually feel in my own home with somebody a bit weird and like giving off like weird vibes, as well as like obviously like spiraling down, like bad, like real bad. There was a lot of accusations previously made about this person that we decided to just like not take with a grain of salt, but it was brought to our attention that things were done in the past that were probably not great, because this friend was living with another person who they claimed to be in a relationship with and love, and the other person ended up having to get checked into a care facility for addiction and mental health issues. And so we had to go in, clean them out of this place well over a year ago. And we did that with another person. And that's when we were really hit with the fact that like just didn't not full adult. Like this apartment looked like what would happen if a teenager got their first apartment. Right? Like it wasn't the apartment of functioning adult. It was unfortunately just not a great place. Our friend's mother also passed before this all went down, so they were just very like in a slump and then went down a bad road, which like understandably we tried to be supportive, but because of the incident of them being in our home under the influence and making me feel incredibly uncomfortable, to the point of like at one point I think they even said, you know, if I tried to do anything, what are you gonna do? And I was like, I'm really missing big scary dog energy right now, because like, yeah, honestly, I don't think he would have even tried to, I don't think he'd say that, you know, but like, I don't think he would have said that if Caboose was there. Caboose came home and this motherfucker started crying and like putting on a fucking show about how he's falling apart. Right? He's falling a fucking apart, mind you, and that like, oh, that we're upset with him for using our vehicle while under the influence. And then we find out that his license was revoked. Okay? He then proceeded to make that entire night a living hell because his grandmother, who he lived with, turned off their phone to not deal with X and X issues and all this stuff, because while this poor woman is moving out of a place she's lived in for like 30, 40 years, X is just bitching about the way it affects them. And that is the energy that they deserve for the rest of their lives. But just because everything that happens it's against them, and like everybody's going through something, and their attitude was that everyone's going through something, but I'm going through it right now. And that we need to, like, when someone's going through something, you go through it with them. And it's like, no, you don't. You go through it. You support them through it. You don't go through it with them. But I digress. I've completely written X out of my life. I don't want any communication with them. I don't even care anymore about them as a being, because they made me uncomfortable in my home. They decided to, I don't know whether this person was faking a mental breakdown or what, but they turned a situation of them, relapsing, which, by the way, I don't think they've known sobriety at all still, which is, I think, personally upsetting their own life balance. And again, not my circus, not my monkeys, and I no longer care for that. Like, I will not, if you're not an adult and willing to adult or attempt to adult, that energy is not needed in my life. I'm old and I don't need that shit. Thank you very fucking much. But they call Caboose. They'll never call me. I'm going to be honest with you. They'll never call me. And after Caboose got off the phone with him, like recently, I just went, I don't care what happens. I have big scary dog energy again, and I'm not afraid to use that. 4, 5. Esther is very much, first off, she's very much not about dealing with other people's bullshit, and this person was just pure bullshit. So I feel comfortable in that. Tries to block Foxy out of life. LOL. It's not Noxy. No. But this person, though, they call with the dumbest fucking shit. With the dumbest fucking reasons. Recently, they had a near-death experience. That's not dumb. I don't say that's, But they claimed that they see the light of sobriety. Mind you, while going through sobriety, they had someone else pass that they decided to go back into a relationship with during that moment. So, like, very dark moment. Very dark time. But again, they keep thinking that when someone's going through it, you go through it with them in the trenches instead of help them from the sidelines. They don't understand the concept. Recently, though, they fucking called and they go, oh, you know what I've learned about love? And Caboose and I are staring at each other. And they were like, love's transactional. You can get out. I know you're not at my house right now, but get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, shut the door, lock it behind you, and I don't know, take the arsenic pill in your purse. I don't fucking know what you want from me, but, like, are you serious right now? Like, this person who, by the way, has no business being in a relationship. If you're working on yourself, your mental health, RuPaul said it best. Love yourself, because ain't nobody else gonna do it. Like, you gotta fucking, I don't remember the quote from RuPaul, but RuPaul says it the fucking best. Like, literally, love yourself first, because no, stairs, what? Yeah, RuPaul from Drag Race? It's like, oh, love yourself, because you can't love anybody else. Like, or love anybody else first. I don't fucking know what it is, but the whole point of it, the statement, is that not everybody, like, no one's gonna save you from your own problems the way yourself is going to. You're not going to love someone if you don't even like yourself, right? And this motherfucker coming out with love's transactional. I was wondering what he said. Yeah, no, okay, good. Exactly. Like, love's transactional. All I could think was, you need help, and I am not giving it to you. I am not helping you. And I'm also not, I'm the type of person that if you're my friend, I'm gonna sugarcoat it. If you're not my fucking friend, take this bitter fucking arsenic covered pill, because I do not give a shit about hurting your feelings. I will just fucking say it. Needless to say, weirdly enough, my own friends are like, yeah, I'm not gonna deal with Sam in a bad mood. I don't know why, but like, I've been called scary, and I'm sure it's because of this. If I do not like you, I am done. I literally fucking said, I'm sorry. All the love you've experienced is transactional. Like, all the love that you've experienced is situational. Because you keep putting yourself in those fucking positions. And I'm very sorry if anybody else has felt like the love they experience is transactional, but like, love is not transactional. And this person has, when they're drinking, straight up told Caboose that, like, I emasculate him, basically, and that I make him not a man, because I control the conversation and stuff. The thing about Caboose and I is that we are the same fucking person in different fucking separate entity, like, beings and everything. And it's so ridiculous. Because Caboose and I will say the same shit, the same energy. But no, be friends with him still. If you think I'm a bitch, sorry, honey. My husband is the exact same fucking way. Anyway, reminds me of the weird guy that called me for his phone the other day, and I forgot if I told you about that. You did! And don't you just go staying away from that with a 10-foot pole. Like, I hate to say this, but people who don't have their lives together when you have your life together, they sound like a lot of the times that, so some of the times they're like, oh yeah, I want to be like you. And other times they just want to fucking pull you down. And that motherfucker right there is pull you down energy. Like, he threatened once. I know it wasn't a threat, and I'm fully aware of that, but it sounded like a threat, and I took it as one. He threatened once to come by randomly with his new girlfriend. Homie, you just got out of a relationship where y'all were living in fucking squalor and rationing fucking, like, the small little bottles of alcohol so that it would last you through the month. I don't think you have any foot to stand on. You know? I was like, I don't understand. Like, I've given advice, and that's all you can really do, and then you have to just try to help them. And then once they burn you, you have to kick them off. Yeah, the female Kermit the Frog with a fucked up voice. Noxie calls fucking Caboose Kermit. So I feel bad for anybody going through those situations and having to deal with people, but the energy. Love is transactional. I can't. He really tried to sell this, by the way. Y'all, he tried to sell this to a happily married, wife-obsessed man. There is, and I mean this wholeheartedly, nothing Caboose wouldn't do for me as a husband, with the expectation of nothing in return. Welcome to Sam's TED Talk. No, welcome to Sam's fucking rant. This isn't even a TED Talk. This is just pure fucking rant energy. I'm just saying, like, I feel bad for him. And I wish this person not the best, but I wish them actual true sobriety. You know? And I truly believe this is just energetic. This is energy-wise as well, not just like what people experience and all that stuff, I truly believe that if you continue to have people like that in your life while you're not doing well, you're not going to do well, because you're not necessarily helping yourself by surrounding yourself with other people that need just the same amount of help and not getting it. We suggested that they go to therapy. They joined AA, went there, decided they don't have a problem, which is unsurprising because you have to hit true rock bottom. And this person, I think, genuinely, truthfully, I think this person could hit rock fucking bottom and truthfully go, why me at the end? It's more of a, I feel pity for myself, and I'm going to see if anybody else feels pity for me kind of person. A lot of people have cut him out because of this. And truthfully, I truly believe that if you don't want help, you're not going to get it. If you don't feel like you need something, you're not going to do it. But you can't expect other people to accept that you don't feel like you need help. So I guess today's lesson is get help when you need it, because literally nobody else's job is to take care of you the way your job is to take care of you. Whether that's to protect your mental health, protect your peace, whatever, no one else is going to do that job quite like you would. This person still seems to think that we're friends. And I don't know if I'm a bad person for saying this, but would not consider us friends. I would be friends with Son of Sam before I'm friends with them. Again. Because I actually, y'all, this is the part that bothers me the most. I've never gotten an apology. I've never gotten an actual legitimate apology. Which I don't think that I'm owed an apology because of anything like egregious, or well, I actually no, because specifically because of all of the nasty shit they've said about me and the weird shit they said to me. Like, this person admitted in my home, my marital home, that they had a crush on me. And I was like, okay. And by the way, all the, like, when they were talking about all the time that we spent together, they were talking about all the time that me and my husband spent with them. And I just immediately went, you're just shit, friend. Like, I know people can't help the way they feel, but, like, you're not a good friend. Ooh, I kind of like the way this is going if we just do it at, like, a very slight angle. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I think this is going to be a good path. I'm not really following the guide as heavily, but I think that's because it's so much harder to follow the sharpness. I think we're also going to just lift this path up. They're masked. Need people understand it. Oh, okay, hold on. I missed some chatting because of my ranting. People need to understand that people like that cannot be helped until they understand their flaws and help themselves. Exactly! Master Path Builder. I know I am. No, exactly. And the worst part is that this person has been like I said, when I decide that I'm done with somebody, you're not getting anything nicely told to you. I will not be nice to you. I don't have it in me to be fake. Okay? I don't have it in me to be fake. You will know if I dislike you because this part in my brain that says, no, we don't say that to friends, it's gone. So I straight up, I've told them multiple times that they're not gonna find. I even told them like psychology speaking, because they like talking about psychology but not participating. I told them that like the psychology behind it is very interesting, but you need to like you actually have to like accept help and stuff like that. Like you can't just claim that you want help, and it's sad. It's just really sad. They're apparently allegedly doing better right now, but again, it's hard to tell if someone's actually doing better, you know. It's just hard to tell if people are doing better. Especially because you can't... Alcoholism is a self-diagnosed disease, right? Like, it's not one that you can just go... Like, you can't just tell someone they have it and then they'll go to the store and they'll get stuff that, like, makes them feel better. It's not one of those things. There is medication you can take that'll make you sick when you drink. But it's, again, insurance in America is absolutely not going to help you when alcohol is considered like normal, which, don't worry, I already have a different feeling about alcohol. I don't drink very often. I did find a really nice wine, like, off topic, which I did enjoy, but, like, it's very rare. Like, literally, Caboose and I threw out wine recently because it wasn't good. Which I thought was really funny. Okay, we need to turn on this angle. Oh, we are going to have to terrain up to this. There is... Oh, that's so sharp, actually. Hold up. No, that's not good. No, that's really sharp. Hold on. Alright. One, two, three, four, and then we have to go over one more. Could you not place wrong? Thanks. Okay. I'm just gonna place this side and hope for the best. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway. You know what's funny is that I can talk about X as much as I want because I really don't tell people that I stream. Because I preferably don't want said person, like, in my space. Like, I don't want to deal with said person. I mean, my brother said something to our neighbor about it. Like, they were like, oh, she does YouTube. And I'm like, I don't think so. And then they just went, wait a minute, you can edit? And then I went, kind of? And they were like, I might take you up on an editing session. And I just went, I never offered. I don't know, Caboose ranks what weird beer. I'm not sure if you know what good wine is, LOL. Left foot, right left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. Yeah, I'm glad you're walking. I don't know what I don't. Caboose has standards when it comes to beer. Caboose has standards, and this. This motherfucker has literally gone to a bar or a restaurant and said, "I want it." Oh, that was an ad. LOL. That's really funny. Caboose has a standard though of beer, and he'll literally ask, "What's like a motor oil, like dark, thick? Gotta taste terrible." I don't like the beer he likes, Noxie. I can't drink it anyway, but like I don't like the beer he likes. I think it's disgusting. Every time I've picked out a beer, not only has he liked it, my brother's liked it. My brother is a fruity cocktail orderer, if anything. He's a Mike's Hard Lemonade kind of guy. And Caboose will drink that. But yeah, no, his like top favorite beers are expensive. This motherfucker's pricey, but also like really weird. You got one that was a jalapeno one yet? Once, like a jalapeno chocolate kind of beer, and I don't know. I tried it and almost died. You tried a Caboose recommendation and almost died. That's dramatic. He drinks it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like how we went from people need to get help on their fucking own without dragging everyone else down to this. Wait, jalapeno chocolate. I think it was like a jalapeno chocolate or like a jalapeno and it was just really dark. I don't know. It was good. I just want you to know that you spelt jalapeno wrong, but I am here for you. Okay? I'm Team Noxie. What? Yeah, I don't remember what it was. He liked it. He kept offering it to everybody. And it was disgusting. I mean, I got a gluten-free beer a while ago, and I didn't like it. It didn't taste good. But I made beer cheese, and that was phenomenal. Beer cheese and pretzels, guys. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, alright. Oh. There we go. I'm definitely a master path builder. I tried to rock it with a carrot, guys. I'm trying to rock it with a carrot. I need to fill that slot so stuff stop going into it. Honestly, when that slot becomes useful, I probably still won't use it. Maybe I'll use it for rockets. Ooh. Okay, it needs to steer. It needs to steer a little this way. I think I might be really hard on this right here. I might actually be following this line a little more than I thought. Okay, I don't know what this song is. Wait. Want Caboose. Noxie can't spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Space 0. What? I'm thinking about doing ats tonight. American Truck Simulator. That sounds like a great idea. You should do that. You know what? You should do that regardless if Caboose is there or not. I think we should all enjoy some time without Caboose. Like how I tried to sleep in. Because Caboose had gone to work. Tried. Really tried. But I have a Pomeranian. And kittens. Actually, you know what? Okay. But I like that guy, and now he holds the secret of the jalapeno chocolate beer. I don't remember if it was chocolate Noxie. I don't even remember where we got it, and he's never gotten it again. Just as like a heads up. It could have been like a local like microbrew for all we know. Because we also like to support local, and that's one of the big things. It's easier to support local when you like buy stuff from like local areas, but we're gonna find it. Okay. No, I support that. Noxie. I, for my knowledge, know very little about your actual habits, but I'm going to assume that you're a healthy consumer. And not a concerning consumer. Oh, that's wrong. I'm honestly kind of surprised that this is going so well. I half expect me to always be a problem. Okay, I like that this is so straight. Okay, hold on. Bloop. Bloop. And now we have to go this way. That's really sharp, though. I think that's gonna look weird. Yeah. A quarter of one does it for me. About 4 ounces of wine. I don't really surpass that. I did recently, and I had a great time. But that was because my shoulder hurt so bad that it was 2 options, and one of them was call the doctor. And I didn't like that option. What is the doctor going to do for my shoulder problems? Let me tell you. Muscle relaxers, and I don't like them. They don't do anything for my shoulder. Need to have a 15-degree radius curve with super elevation to prevent. Noxie, this is Minecraft. Fucking aliens. I also don't usually drink. I want to make it very clear that, like, I am typically the one at family gatherings that's doesn't drink. If it made my personal family feel uncomfortable, I would drink a gallon, though. Just the things I would do to bother people. I have no limitation! I feel like that should be a bridge. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, yeah, no. I'm understanding the curve. See, I'm Noxie! You haven't even seen the most egregious thing I've ever done. Needs to be an viaduct. I can't. You haven't even seen the worst of my horse abilities. Genuinely, I'll have to send you that clip. I've literally, in this world, I killed my first horse because it went under the water and it was sucked under, and then I panicked. It's a good thing I didn't panic, because it died. But, like, yeah. I'll be right back. This knee hurts. Thank you, Esther, for being right there. I didn't know you could make that bed do that. Oh, it wasn't muted. That's okay. I don't understand how she's taken up the entire underneath my desk, so that my feet can't, but still. Okay. I'm gonna eat this carrot. I want to get the path laid out today. That's all I want. Okay. Pathfinder! Thank you. I'm questioning if I should have made this more severe back here. Like, I'm wondering if I should have started the turn back here. Because then it might have actually... You know what? That's what we're gonna do. No, I'll go in creative to figure out block palettes, but God forbid I do that to figure out where everything's going. God forbid I do anything that makes sense. Okay. There we go. Oh, are we really going that? I kind of want to... And then we'll do it. Okay, what about that? Oh, that's so much better. Because if I keep going that way, I'll reach that way a little bit sooner. Because this is like a full turn that I need to do. And I'm not really... I haven't done turns yet. But if I can get a curve to this, then it'd be a little easier. Because I don't know how to do a turn. Three? Yep. And then... two? Or is it three? It's two. And then it's... what is it? Three? And then... three. And then break that. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, because if I bring this over, then then I won't have to tear it down, tear it. Terrorize myself with thinking. I think I'm gonna make this straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm gonna do this side first. One, two, three, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. Okay, that is 5 right there. So it shifted 1, so we need to go over 1. So boop, and then bop. But then we go 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, so we have to go over bop. And then the issue is that it's not going to be 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right? And then it's dark, though. I think if I push this block... If I go boop and then boop, and then boop. Oh, I want those two pieces. Alright. You know what? I'm really surprised of how little would I've needed. You know what? Just finish the turn. Just finish it. Just keep going. Oh my god! This is not as easy as you would think it is. Like, genuinely would have thought this is easier. I want all the dirt back that I don't need here. I want it back. Dirt's an expensive block, and it's... You could potentially get rid of all of it. Okay? You could potentially do that. You could potentially remove every block of dirt in your world, but an Enderman would still probably spawn with one. Oh, you know what? With all of those half slabs, we could hide lighting under the floor. Also, Esther got a lot of exercise this morning. She was playing fetch for about 30 minutes straight, so she's asleep. My senior dog is not as satiated. I will be right back to let them outside to go to the bathroom, because this is roughly when I normally would stop on a Monday, but I'm not going to today. So just give me a few minutes to let my dogs out. back. Also, I like the person I was when I didn't measure my coffee creamer. I liked who that person was. But I've decided that there's only one way that I'm going to lose weight, and it's counting the things I don't want to count. I'm still not counting salad dressing, though. It makes me eat the vegetables. I'm not going to be penalized. I hate this corner so much. Oh my god, Sparky. I made myself a matcha while I let the dogs out. Okay, hold on. You need to eat the veggies dry. I'm not eating a salad dry. I'm not eating a salad dry. I will this is what I did last time and it was really good. I used like a tablespoon or two of salad dressing and then I just did like a tablespoon and a half of honey mustard because mustard doesn't count. The calories, the macros, it's 0. Listen to the dieting community, okay? Not me. But like, so that's how I ate my last salad. But I also eat, I don't eat like a small, I eat like a big container. Mustard is delicious. It is delicious. But I eat like I eat a giant salad. Like, I'm watching Seinfeld right now, and Elaine would definitely describe my salad as big salad. There's an entire mini cucumber, always about, you consume spicy mustard. I don't like spicy mustard. It's like an entire cucumber, a serving of carrots, a serving of cucumber, carrots, a serving of lettuce every single time. If I have grapes, I'll throw some in there. Cranberries, sandwich meat, because that's normally what I have. A serving of all of that. Anything that's the serving size, I do that. So I understand how you watch that show. I could watch paint dry. I literally could watch paint dry. Ooh. I'm not saying that I don't like matcha, but I am saying that the coffee creamer really was made, like, making this better. This experience was made significantly better with matcha and this coffee creamer. But I measured my coffee creamer, so. Did I put it in an app? No. I had a protein shake for breakfast with collagen. I had 30 grams of protein just in a drinking liquid form, and I feel like that's the spice of life right there. Okay. Trademark for matcha, find our full store. Noxie, if we keep talking about WeWin Chicken, that domain name will not be available. We have to keep it quiet. Video is brought to you by Matcha Creamer. Actually, my favorite coffee creamer, because I'm a filthy non-cow drinker. I love cows. My favorite one is Violife. They make a caramel one that doesn't taste like caramel. It tastes like the cold brew, like, cream, like that. That's what it actually is supposed to taste like, and it tastes really good. Actually, I didn't put honey in my matcha. That is probably my bigger problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, yeah, but if I go 6, it'll feel wider here. In this turn, it's gonna feel really tight, isn't it? No, I'm gonna do it the way that it's supposed to be done. We're not doing this the improper way. This is the turn where it turns. Wait. Okay, right here is where it starts going straight suddenly. I literally just built this. Okay, hold on. Noxie said something. Add to playlist. Yes. I don't know what this song is. Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh my god, there's a Noxie knee in there. Oh my god, he's sending pictures of his knees, y'all! My Discord. I think Noxie thinks my Discord's just an animal sharing platform. Do that. Join my Discord. Send me pictures of your actual animals, please. Unconventional animals more welcomed than anything. He looked so unhappy. Yeah, he really did. I didn't want to look in his eyes even though it was a picture because I felt like he was going to give me a lot of disapproval. Like so mad. Kuma, my kitten. Mr. Kuma Puma. Noxie's favorite cat, by the way. He gives you love bites. And I don't mind how he starts the love bites off. He takes your finger in the gap of his mouth, like in the front teeth, and he'll nibble your finger. I am so fine with that. That's fine. He doesn't bite hard. But this motherfucker will go, you're okay with that. Noted. Honk. And go, like, literally try to back teeth your finger. And it's like, homie, get out of here. I love you very much, but get out of here. And he's just sitting on, he was just sitting on me this morning. I lay down on the ground before yoga, during yoga, I don't remember. And he just bit me. It wasn't love bites anymore. Chomps. Just chomped, yeah. And then he went to bite my whole ass hand. And I'm like, no, buddy, no. No. He's also got the double fangs right now because his baby teeth are pushing out his permanent teeth are coming in and his baby teeth are being pushed out. And it's just adorable. He's definitely more lovable than his sister, no offense. I wanted female kittens. I wanted all female cats. Half because I want to be able to continue to say Goyles. That the Goyles need things. Don't forget the Goyles. But that's just me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, that's perfect. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore that this part gets a little funky. There's literally no options that I have in my life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 is here. We need to scooch this in. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, so 5 is here. I'm marking the middle. I'm marking the middle so that I can, like, visually see it. Honestly, I think my favorite animal in this entire house right now, Daisy will fucking bite you. Just as like a as just a start to this, she has bitten me. She actually, I was her first favorite chew toy. When she was a kitten, she used to attack me in my sleep. 6. I was her favorite thing to attack in the middle of the night. I was the first victim. Okay? I was her first victim. She is so cute and sweet though when she wants to be. But she has to take medication. And I'm just so lucky to be here and exist to give her medication every single day. Cats can't be pilled. And I just would like to also say that Bishamonton, my beautiful Darperton, my other kitten, is very... I've never wanted to put a shock collar on a cat before, but like at this point, I'm there. I'm there. I've tried everything to get her to stop trying to steal other animals' food. She's so food motivated. This cat acts like she hasn't eaten in a week. She attacks every single thing that is food the same way no matter what. So I'm trying to pill Daisy, who's biting me, by the way. That's the successful way to get it in her mouth. You have to stick it, like, go into the back. There's like a whole way to pill cats. But I do it every single morning and I do it every single night, so I have a fucking thing. And Daisy bites every single time. Well, almost every time. So she's biting me. I have Bishamon headbutting me, trying to get into the cat bed while I'm doing that. And I'm just like, I've never wanted to just like get rid of you more than in this moment. So I started taking small bits of cat food or treats and pilling Bishamon the way I've been pilling Daisy, because I thought the first time I did it, guys, that she'd be like, oh, I don't like when you force that in my mouth. No. Wrong. I've tried it with the gelatin pill caps to make her stop. Wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wrong. Very wrong. This cat loved every single second of me pilling her. I've never wanted to just, like, press a button and this cat be gone in my life, but, like, I'm so tempted with her. She doesn't care. I thought it would make her leave Daisy alone at bare minimum if she took a pill, but no. So, bonus, Bishamon, when she needs to take a medication, she'll be prepared because I pill her regularly. Well, it's not a real pill. She doesn't need medication. I'm preparing my cats for something that I just don't want them to ever have to deal with, which is taking medication, apparently. Kuma is not prepared, and that little fucker will probably bite. And he probably won't just bite. He'll probably back paw and front paw. Daisy's got a strategy that only works with Caboose. It does not work with me. If she picks up that paw, I literally stare at her until she puts it down. She tries to get you with her dew claw when she's shoving her, like, she tries to claw you with her dew claw when she wants you to stop trying to pill her, because she thinks that'll help. And she's gotten me enough that I'm like, put it down or I wrap you in a towel. I am not doing this. We do not need this stressful for the both of us, okay? I don't recommend pilling cats. It is not for the weak of heart. We actually, at first when we took her to the vet, we were like, oh yeah, she's not that great to pill. So then they started giving us liquid, and I like for her urinary tract infections, and then she didn't get them for a while, so we didn't have to do liquid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Yeah. Damn, I'm hating these calls about my extended warranty for my car. Caboose gets them all the time. Actually, Caboose doesn't get them all the time. I try to sell him extended warranty for a car. You know, I saw a video. I don't know if it's true, but there was a video. It was talking about how couples that stay together the longest play into each other's bits. You know, and Caboose and I went for about 45 minutes of me trying to sell him the car's extended warranty, and in the end, I was unsuccessful. And it was not a car's extended warranty by the end. It was, I don't know what it was, but it just wasn't. So I just want you guys to know confidently Caboose and I will be together forever, because that motherfucker put up with 45 minutes of me trying to sell him a car's extended warranty. That also had secret fees, hidden things, and I was going to be a millionaire by the end of him paying that off. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the extended warranty might be a scam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ew. No offense to car companies, because I see what you're doing, but like I feel like warranties and extended warranties are kind of scammy. Ooh, I'm finally out of dirt. That's not something to be proud of, but I am finally out of dirt. There's already creepers walking along my path. I hope they enjoy it, because I'm soon gonna spawn-proof this area to a level of lag happens every time I leave. It's okay, I sell Caboose extended warranties all the time. He never buys mine! How are you selling it to him? Also, I've almost finished this matcha, and I just want everyone to know that I'm feeling slightly more awake. I'm exhausted. So the advisement of my doctors, in order to stretch my medication so that it'll last me until the end, till like my new insurance kicks in, because I'm not paying $160 apparently for medication, or $2,000 fucking dollars. I have to stretch one of my meds, and it's just making me not. It's proving why, even though I've been wanting to like cut back on this medication for a while, that I haven't. Necessity to my life. Okay, so if I keep going this way, and then straighten out, and then we make like a portal here, like a thing. Which This, oh, that links to that one. They're within 100 blocks, aren't they? Now that's my secret, I can't tell. Damn. Oh, whoa! That's not the portal I thought it was gonna link to. Does that mean that I'm gonna spawn back at my house? Okay. We need to fix that? I don't like how this hard turns, though. I think what I'm gonna do, instead of hard turning it this way, is that I'm gonna do a whole different path. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh my god, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a yellow brick road over there. Anyway, no, wait, yes, no, maybe, no, wait, no, why? They don't have a lot of yellow blocks! Y'all, I'm so excited for the major Minecraft update. They're gonna be adding sulfur caves. And I'm so freaking excited. Because I want these things for myself, okay? I want sulfur caves. I want red blocks. I swear to God, and I mean this whole fucking heartedly, if the end update doesn't come, I might uninstall this game. And if the end update doesn't have more purple blocks, I'm going to be upset. I'm actually genuinely being real. Like, I probably will forget about this statement and backtrack later, but, like, that's just the essence of me as a person. But I mean it right now. We need more purple blocks in this game. I have collected every block in Minecraft previously and placed them all in a row, and let me tell you, purple is just not as common. Like, there's purr, but it's not like this purple. We need something that's like this purple. This purple tone. I mean, they kind of have it in wool, but I think we need what the goal of Minecraft creators should be. And I'm just saying this out loud. The goal should be that we could take every single block and make a perfect gradient transition to the next one. Like, literally, we should be able to place all the blocks down and have a perfect transition between. And if there's any spots where it doesn't transition correctly, it is time to add another block. I don't care if there's 1,000 blocks added in order to reach this goal. Okay? Just somehow figure out how to decrease the lag of the amount of chests, because I'm about to have like 1 billion. But still, like, I'm here for it. I'm here. I mean, I'm really excited for the sulfur caves because, like, those are 2 new blocks plus a mob, which you can do to, like, do all that other stuff, which is so funny because last season of Hermitcraft, people were trying, like, the hermits were trying to make soccer courts into, like, with, what are they? Not soccer. What was it? It wasn't kind of soccer-esque with the armadillos. I don't feel like that was I feel like it might have interested them. You can very obviously tell that Minecraft is paying attention to these big content creators, which is it's good. Because they might be able to say, "Hey, these are what we need," but who knows? Who knows if they'll actually listen? Sometimes some of the things Minecraft does, it gives me malicious compliance vibes. Like, they only listened because we asked, and now that we've asked, they're, like, now that they've done it, it's just, they don't need to follow it anymore. I'm going to have to do, like, a whole train. Also, that portal is so useless if it doesn't do what it needs to do. Also, diving board. To your death. Ooh, cave! Where does this go? How far does this go? Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? Perhaps maybe not. How about we just get out of this? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Gentle parent myself out of here. You know what? This water should be raised up. That would be really cool. Okay. I like that. I think this will look good. I'm not even sure anymore. I'm just counting at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will have to be trained up. I think I'm going to have to bring the earth up to this. There is no way that I'm going to be able to do anything else. You guys don't understand how badly I wanted to do this over the weekend. Like, I just was... as soon as I have a task that needs to be done in Minecraft, I'm like, no, I'm doing it now. And I just had to keep telling myself, no, I'm not doing it right now. 2, 3... 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I will literally ignore every responsibility that I have in order to just place blocks in Minecraft. If I have a plan. Right? Okay. Okay. This goes 2 by 2. It goes 2, and then 1, 2. That's still the middle, and then that's the new middle, and then that's the new middle, and then that's the new middle. There we go. This, doing 5 makes it so much easier. Doing it by 5. Because then you can look and go, oh, that's too much. And you go, oh, that's too much. And then you go, boop, bloop. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then... and then there we go. I don't know why I've decided that, but it's been decided. Okay, that's kind of how that's gonna go. The creepers are gonna spawn and they're gonna blow everything I've worked so hard for up. And they won't even feel bad about it! I need to put a bed on my roof. You know what? That would really save me some trouble when I'm going back and forth. Where's beds? Going in and out of my base is risking explosions right now, and that's not the life I want to live for me. Many lives I want to live, many ways, but that is not one of them. Also, I need to name him Jerry. I don't know how to explain it to you guys. Bodyguard was funny and now it's not. He's a Jerry. They're Jerrys. I'm sorry. They're all Jerrys. All of them. I don't know why, but all iron golems are Jerry. Oh my gosh. So my neighbor is an electrician. And I don't know why, but I avoid talking to our neighbors because, like, I'm not getting involved in some of the conversations. Noxie's heard some of the conversations I haven't been involved in. I'm so good. I'm so solid. I keep my peace to me. And they offer food all the time, and I'm always like, no thank you. I can't eat any of that. I don't eat at people's houses because I don't trust you. I revise that. I trust one person. And that is it. And that's because they're celiac. And when I explained how I feel when I eat gluten, she literally was like, you have celiac. And I'm like, I don't. I was tested. But I wasn't tested when I was eating gluten. I was tested after. Foxy. Foxy's not that person. Foxy's a trustworthy being. I say being because I'm not convinced that not Foxy is a person. A real person. Why is my inventory is now bothering me more than you guys understand? I am now doing flat because I don't need this. I don't need it. I need all this though. Now. I don't know why, but the sound of stripping wood being stripped is just I don't like it. No, that doesn't look right, does it? You know what? It doesn't matter. One, two, 1, 2, 3. So I need to go. Nope. I need to go that. And then. Hold on. 1, 2, that's 3. 1, 2, that's 3. 1, 2, that's 3. 1, 2, that's 3. And then. This turn's giving me anxiety. Who decided this path? Why do I hate them more than I should? And why is that person me? I am the only one who can ruin my day as thoroughly as I do. I'm gonna be honest. I am the only one who ruins my day. Hi! Sir, what are you got to trade? I don't like you and your trades. Excuse- don't you spit at me. I kill horses! Llamas aren't that far off. Watch yourself, llama. Jesus. Now I'm doing wars against llamas. What is this pillar right here? And what? Can I get rid of it? I'm getting rid of it. I don't know what it's for, but I'm done. I don't see a hole here. I think this was originally made so that I could find where my spawn was, because originally I kept dying. Unlike me, I know. There we go. I just want to make sure that I can actually line that up. I don't know why, but I feel like spawn portal isn't necessary. I don't know. I think I'm going to take this out. But it's so far. Like, spawn is not... I guess it's not that far. Like, there's a path. Which makes even more steps because it's not straight. It's aesthetic. Okay? It doesn't need to be straight if it's aesthetically pleasing. I don't know what this song I'm listening to is, but let me just tell you, I don't know if I like this. I'm just listening to whatever Amazon Music plays for me. I need it's all organized. It's so disorganized. Why did I decide that was needed to be in my inventory at this very moment? I don't know. There we go! One, two, three, 4, 5. So it needs to be here. I don't know why, but this corner is not, I don't like it. But I'm going to do this because it feels more okay. It feels more okay and acceptable. I think this is more acceptable. I don't know. How was I placing these? Okay. As long as some part of me knew how it was going to be placed. Ew, look at, I've made a path to this nether portal. I don't know how I feel about it. How does that feel? There's something about it, of it being kind of inset in the ground, that's kind of bothering me. But also, Foxy is a highly advanced rage baiting AI. Is it? Oh my. Listen, if that is what Noxie is, then I'm actually impressed. Okay? I'm impressed. I didn't even notice that Noxie was that. I just thought Noxie was interesting. Ah! What is down there? Is that a cave? Okay, well, I don't care about that. That's also been blown up by a creeper. Oops, I did not mean to go that low. My apologies. I'll put it back. My apologies. I'll place it all back. I just thought I saw a creeper. Doesn't everyone think they see a creeper? That's the joys of creepers. Hi! I'd like you guys to not bother me in my building zones. Okay, I don't think spawn safe. What? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Can't you lift it without destroying where it takes you? Oh, the portal? Yeah. That portal technically isn't connected to anything individually. Like, it doesn't have its own individual location. I'm so happy that I put that bit there. It's a choice that I made that I have to now live with, but that portal doesn't take me anywhere, like, specific, if that makes sense. Like, that portal has a place that its location is supposed to take me, but it doesn't have an individual location. Thus, it can be removed. Actually, I think I'm going to need to pull this back even farther. I'm going to start back here. I could also change my spawn so that I spawn at one location instead of doing this. I'm just clearing up this mountain. Oh! Push this back a little then. I don't want this plateauing. I want this to be like a decline. There we go. Honestly, I could change my spawn so that it's in one location. And that probably seems more worth it right now, but... Minecraft terrain's weird. Oh, hi, hole. That's a problem. I might have to bring this up higher, but for right this very moment, I'm gonna... The nice thing about mining blocks, like mining up a bunch of dirt, is that I can just use it immediately. Apparently that's just the epitome of what I'm doing, is using the blocks immediately after getting them. I am gonna change the stone, obviously, and I might actually take more of that mountain back. But I want to get a good feel of it before I do that. Oh, the really crazy side of my brain saying we can just take this down. Well, the crazy part of my brain says get rid of that. We could build like a cool thing at spawn. I think I'm gonna get rid of that portal. It didn't even have the corners. What a loser. Who's saving 4 blocks? Just put the corners on your builds. Gosh. Not a single one of my nether portals has fucking the corners if it's in the overworld. If I've placed the blocks myself, there's no corners. I don't know why, but I'm just sold now on this being this level, so I'm gonna take this down. I can't explain it, and I don't have to, but it has to be this level now. I don't want to deal with more issues than I have. Oh! Right. I don't know where this box came from. But there's glass in it. That's gonna be really fun to deal with later. I'm just feeling very destructive right now. Perhaps not the best time to clean up this area, but I'm gonna... I feel like this was a creeper. I'm just gonna be honest, I think this might have been a creeper. That's 100% a creeper too. I'm just getting rid of any possible way for me to fall and get stuck into the ether later when I come back through and actually do the real stuff. I'm just terraforming. That's all I'm doing. This is just normal part of terraforming. Yeah, that range right there, those 3 glass blocks represent places that I was spawned in. It's like a 10-block radius, but I don't know what the middle one is. Like, I don't know where the middle of the radius is. I think you can turn it off so that you can spawn in the radius, like in the spot where you want it to be. Okay, and then the path needs to take back up that way down the water. And then I just have to meet this path up here to Caboose's path that he's made with these very adorable streetlights. I hate it. 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 Let's keep going. Okay. Hang on. If I make... a portal right here... I'll fix the misplaced blocks. I'll fix them in a minute. Fix these because they didn't place right. Pigs are so derpy. It almost seems like a waste to have that not circular. Oh. That was so perfectly overshot that I could have fallen into lava. And that would have been amazing. If I could have fallen into lava right then and there, that would have been amazing. That would have actually made my day. Okay. Whee! And then it'll open up over into here. Yeah, that seems good. Listen, I hate making curves more than you would understand. And I've learned that now. I know who I am as of this moment. And I hate curves. Will it look a little weird since this one's had such fluid movement? Probably, but I don't care. Also, every single wood that I work with always has to be stripped when it's going to be in a design because I'm going to strip it. It's an accident. I don't mean to do it, but it's going to happen. Make this uniform as best I can. Not building as organic as it just was, but it's okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's correct. There we go. And then I'll build like something big right here for spawn. I was thinking a compass. And then go back to whimsical. But I will welcome a straight path. I'm also gonna have to make sure that this is with slabs or like slabs or stairs so that it's just easy to do. This is also gonna have to be lit up really, really well. Because I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Oh, I kind of like it. I like it. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's actually down with the vibe a little bit more. It's a problem. It's a problem. This needs to go inside because it is a mess now. I don't know where most of that came from, but it's a mess. This is later me's problem. Like, valid later me. Just, she can deal with this. She likes this stuff, okay? Later me also really loves it when I know that she's gonna love it, okay? Okay. I need to do something bigger. Honestly, the painting's here, but I don't like it. I don't like it looking head on at my base from like the path, which is roughly the right height. Oh, just that feels so much better. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, and it needs to have something prettier because it's just not the vibe right now. It's just not the vibe. That one bamboo, I don't know when it got that big, and I don't know how long it's been that big with that one bamboo I've noticed now, and it's annoying me. Okay. I really think that this has got to go. But I think it would ruin, I don't know. I feel like the issue is that I keep trying to flatten and make the terrain smooth, and it's terrain. It's not supposed to be smooth. The only thing that should be smooth is my brain. I iron out the lumps. Where did all this stuff go? Oh my god. This stuff's over here. That, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. We could figure out exactly where spawn is. Like the exact location of spawn. We can figure that out. There's a creative version of the world for figuring out block palettes, mostly, if you can't tell. This is where we started without that and without this destroyed. And I just have to say, like, I don't know how I'd feel about getting rid of this entire mountain, but it already does look better without that section on it, so I think it'd look good. Maybe not all the way leveled, maybe bring it up to, like, this layer. Like, to this layer instead, or maybe, like, to here. Okay, now settings. Mob blue. Why am I worried about all my stuff? I don't have an explanation for you. I don't have any explanation for why I care about any of my gear. Even in creative, I'm like, I don't want to... There we go. Down. I use creative a little more than I'd like to admit, but game mode, creative. Now we go uppies. I'm gonna figure out where it is, where I'm spawning in, and then we can build around that, right? / game mode. SU down. Zero, 0 is exactly my spawn. With a 10 block radius on it. Got it. Got it. Not everyone's world is 0, 0. I believe. I've spawned in some real fucking jank places, so. Zero, 0 with a 10 block radius. I'm not gonna mess with, I know I can change it, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Zero. Right here is it. I'm really glad that I made this really nice windy path. When spawn is directly in front of me. Like, my house is right here. Like, just literally right there. I think this lines up with the middle of the doors. I'm not even kidding. I think this lines up with the middle of the doors. No, it doesn't. Never mind. It lines up with that wall. Okay, so if 0, 0 is my spot. Okay, so we just need to build a 10 block radius around that. 1, 2. Radius? Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. And then into that mountain. Then into that mountain would be yep, I'm taking down the mountain. It's my plan now. It's my life goal, and it's everything I've lived for the last 5 minutes of my life. 5 minutes, that's all it takes for me to decide to destroy everything. That's it. That's all I need is 5 minutes. Then it's a life choice that I make, and I'm as destructive as ever. What is... Oh, that's... Okay, I'm not touching any animals. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take that down. Which means I'm gonna want a beacon for the 20 minutes of work that's gonna be. 30? 40 maybe. I mean, that's a good start. Problem is I just want to keep going. And I say it's a problem because it's like We're at 4 hours, and I have other stuff I have to do today. But I'm deciding that I don't want to do any of those things. You know what I'm thinking about doing? It sounds crazy, but what if I took the wacky terrain generation that was right here and just made a river that went through this and cut the savanna off? Like, cut it off right at the savanna. I mean, I love the wacky water generation. That's the only reason why I don't want to do anything, because I just love... I love how weird it is. It's one of the biggest reasons why I'm like, I don't want to redo my lawn. Because if I do that, then I'm going to change everything. But I guess it's what I'm going to be doing. Very slowly, though. If I built a house on an island this big, my house would have just been it would have just been my house, and I wouldn't have had to worry about any of this. But I'm gonna set up for this. I'm in the water now. I think tomorrow's Expedition 33. I don't know. I might do Expedition 33. I might do more Minecraft, honestly. It's not that I'm not feeling Expedition 33. It's just that, like, I have a task I want to do in Minecraft. But also, like, I'd like to finish Expedition 33 to the best of my ability. I mean, I'm not. American Truck Simulator tomorrow. I'm not driving on stream. Yeah, I'm not driving on stream. No, I'm not driving on stream. Thank you. Thank you, though. Noxie, do you remember me driving in GTA? Do you remember? Do you remember? Okay. Because, it was bad. I don't need to drive a truck. That sounds god-awful. I'm gonna hold this shovel out so it gets fixed. Because apparently next time I do this, I'm gonna be finishing the path and then... Oh, yeah. So glad you remember. Yeah, I will not drive on stream. But, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy the things you do, they're not the same things. Tomorrow is definitely Expedition 33. Okay, it's a lie. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if tomorrow's Expedition 33. I'm really invested in this very dumb task that I've decided to take on in Minecraft, and I've been playing Expedition 33 for like a solid like couple months, and it's just, I think I'm burnt out on the game. Probably be better to do it. Maybe a double negative will fix it. No, I don't. I actually don't think I don't think anything will fix it. I had to ride a bicycle in GTA RP, in the RP server that we were in, so I didn't get pulled over every 5 seconds. And I still got fucking pulled over on a bicycle, and I want everybody to know that that cop who pulled me over was biased. And before you go, oh, it was Caboose, oh, it was Noxie, it fucking wasn't. It wasn't. It was somebody who was upset that I just got in. Because I just existed. Because all of my friends said, she's great at RP. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, we need cops, so you're going to be a cop. And I went, no the fuck I'm not. And then I went in as a retired police officer, and I told them either I'm going to shoot you, or you're going to do exactly as the law tells you to. Which I am the law. And nobody liked that. Who was the cop? I don't know. I think Marsh. I don't know. I don't remember because they were jamming me up over something. I don't really remember. They were jamming me up over like they thought that's the worst part about RPing with people that are shit at RP is they just immediately decide your scene for you, and you're just like, that's not what's happening, and I'm not accepting that. And they're just like, nope, this is what's happening. No offense, but if you're RPing as a cop in an RP server, your job is not to ruin other people's scenes. And it's not to decide how people are. That's actually not how cops' jobs are anyway. I'd like to know why they even pulled you over. It might have been the first, like, 45 minutes of me learning how to ride a bike in GTA. And that's all you get to know. That's all you get to know. I feel like I enjoyed the RP, but, like, I don't know if I'd ever... You know what's sad is I never joined an RP server, like a GTA RP server ever again, because RP gave me anxiety, and if anyone ever said, well, you have to go cop, I'd immediately be like, so not to be a dick or anything, but I'm leaving now. I don't ever want to do cop ever again. LEO is not my flow. I know some RP servers, they're like, everybody rotates to be cop, and then it's just like, okay. I get it, because, like, no one wants to be a cop, but still. I get pulled over because I'm cute. That's why I get pulled over. I used to get in some trouble, though, when I RP'd. I used to get in trouble a lot. Like, a lot. In every interaction with the cops, they were always like, why? And I would just be like, that's not how the law works. And they would just go, excuse me, and I would just go, that's not how the law works. And they genuinely thought I was correcting them about the actual legitimate laws. And it's just like, no, I'm just bullshitting you to get out of a ticket, sir. I don't even remember what... Summer? I think that was my RP name. Yeah. I think I was watching Rick and Morty at the time. It was a good time. Anyway. I did enjoy. But I don't think I'd do it again. One of our friends actually, I think, does an RP server. Like, has an RP server now, and I don't know. What? No! I told Caboose something went wrong. I remember acting like I was legit pissed and got out of tickets that way. Wait, who? LOL. That was my character's name, sir. And Rapid don't count. No, Rapid, I don't think even filed anything. Rapid never pulled me over. He did come to my mental breakdown scene, which I only wanted him on because it was a damn good fucking scene. I deserved the credit I got, and also I wasn't dealing with any of the rookies who didn't understand how to do a scene. I'm just gonna be honest, and it was a good scene. One of the people tried to someone did attempt to ruin it, but they were just too fascinated by the fact that I was just existing. And one of the cops genuinely was like, so we just arrest her, right? And he was like, no, you don't arrest someone having a mental breakdown. It was great. It was a good scene. I don't know. I feel weird about RPing again, Noxie. I don't like people. I feel like you'd have to like people to RP. Because you'd have to find people. Not to mention, I'd feel real weird about... I miss doing scenes. Yeah. I mean, you've been out of an actual RP group for a while, though. Since the RP group finally crashed for, what, the third or fourth time? Find good people. Okay, Noxie, I found you. Good luck. Godspeed, my friend. That's the hard part. Yeah, no, it is. Not to mention, like, I don't know if I'd actually want to. Like, RP again. That's, like, the biggest thing. I know it would be I know it would be a good thing to stream. Wait, I don't count. Why don't you count? Well then, Noxie, I don't want to ever do any form of RP again. I won't even joke. Now let's be honest though. I think I was put up with so that Caboose would stay. Caboose is damn good at RP. There was a whole arc that everyone's missed on streaming because he used to be so good. And now he doesn't RP anymore. He just hates it. He just hates other people, but maybe find a super small server and go from there. Yeah, okay, Noxie. You let me know when you find that, okay? Small select group of people. I've selected my people! It's you and your other personalities, okay? It'll make a server. I'm scared to RP with Panda though, so like, I don't know. I'll do it, but I'm scared. Panda's probably real good at it. You know why he stopped messaging? Because he's like, I'm getting too deep into this hole. She's not invited. She's invited. She just scares me. Hi, Esther. I know, baby. I know. Esther's like, it's been too long. You're wasting my time now. She's invited. I don't care. Alright. But I'm going to end it here. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever the hell I do. It's supposed to be Expedition 33. But is it more paths? Are we finishing this path? Are we going to start terraforming? I don't know. I have a super small server that holds 10 peeps. But... okay. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Whee!